Yo! It is the 4th night of Hanukkah, my dudes. Hanukkah's half over. Right, it is the 4th. Yeah. How's it going, Nemayoki? How's it going, Hammy? How's it going, Alyssa? We have a new channel point redeem. I was tweaking it. I was getting it to work before stream. It took me a while. I had to do a whole bunch of stuff to make it work. But now that my camera is visible, you're welcome to try it out. Get any gifts? No. No. I mean, I got some gifts from Alyssa's family for Christmas. And I'm wearing the sweatpants today. So it's kind of like, this is my 4th day gift. Also, we got Taco Bell. That was like a gift. Alyssa got me a Squirtle. Well, yeah, I mean, I got gifts for Christmas. I didn't get any gifts for Hanukkah, necessarily. See Alyssa furiously typing over there. I don't need gifts for Hanukkah, babe. It's okay. Just forget about my people like so many other other times in history. Anyway, Pizza Hut. See, that's a gift. Pizza Hut. Thank you for the 1 year, 12 months. Damn. Glad to have you around. Glad you got your name back. I hope you're doing well, dude. Enjoy the emotes ad-free viewing. Anyway, we're doing more runs tonight. Who could have seen that coming? We actually have a PB from last night to give us some inspiration. And we do have a new channel point redemption. It's pretty cool how it works. But I'll explain it. Oh my God. I'll explain it over the course of the stream, because it took me forever to fucking figure out. I had to call on Nico Hart. I was like, yo, Nico, I know you've done something like this at some point. I was like, how do you do this? 12 months already? I know, dude. Time flies. It's crazy. Yeah, thank you for the 1 year of support and generosity. Oh, that's a rough start. I watched a bit of that super fast record, and it's just, from what I can see, it's just really fucking optimized. No fancy tricks, it's just like really good lines. I don't even know what brainwave that dude's on. This is already a awkward line. I should probably do some, like, segmented practice at some point. Segmented practice is boring. Speaking of which, probably gonna do some, RE7 in the next couple days. Oh, and also, again, a reminder... Oops, I totally fucking forgot about Angela Skip. Another reminder, New Year's Eve, I'll be in the Discord with whoever wants to hang out, and or on Twitch. I haven't decided yet. Actually, we might be able to do New Year's Eve on Twitch. I have to check the legality. Yo, waifu, how's it going? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if we can stream the ball drop on Twitch. I think there is like a royalty-free version that we might be able to get away with. But I think the ball drop is, like, ABC's rights. I mean, if I can find a stable stream for it, then, you know, just don't save the VOD. Should be fine, but... They're out there crouch sprinting all over the place. Yeah. Yeah. Literally all over the place. All the movement has been replaced with that crouch sprint tech. Which is funny because I remember when people said the reasoning for, okay, the initial reason that the macro was introduced that they use for like mashing and stuff like that, which you pretty much have to use it to be competitive in the run at this point. The original reason for that macro was because people were complaining that they were going to hurt their fingers mashing out of grabs and doing various QTEs, which really, the run is already at a point where if you get grabbed, you reset. It's not, you know, like, you don't have the heals or the time to get grabbed at the higher level anyway, right? So, like, fingers are out of the question. But now you're doing this crouch fucking sprint shit all over the place. And, like, you're telling me that that repetitive action is not worse than the 1 or 2 times maybe in a run that you might have to mash for whatever reason? Like... no shot, dude. And they do it, like, everywhere. I've seen the runs. It used to be just up and down stairs. Now it's everywhere. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to learn the run at that level. Don't let it discourage you, honestly. The truth is, you can learn the run and still be very competent in it, and still get a pretty good time without doing all the high-level strats. It's just that the run has reached a point where people are squeezing every last second out of it. We're talking the remake, waifu, yeah. The remake run has devolved at the upper level. Not devolved, it's evolved, but it's evolved to the point of toxicity. I would not want to go back and run that with any sort of, like, seriousness. I might run it for, like, a marathon, like, if we're gonna do a bunch of games or something like that. But I have been thinking about. I've been thinking about that. But yeah. You don't have to learn the crazy high... learn, like, from people below top 10, if anything. Maybe even deeper than that. I always said it's kind of the same thing with RE7 to an extent. Like, once you realize that the run is very modular and that there's backup strats for everything, where you can effectively have a really bad, like, boss fight and still come out of it with a decent time save, assuming you still have time save in your run, which, you know, unless you're, like, top 2 or 3, maybe. You definitely have some time save left in your run, you know? Yeah. Randomizer's so much fun. Randomizer's quite a good time. Ugh. That's the main reason I'm tempted to learn the OGs, just because being able to do randomized runs of the OGs looks exciting. This isn't a great start here. Okay. Gotta warm up. It is actually quite chilly in here. It was nice for most of the day, so we had the windows open, but it quickly got cold. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we're not warmed up. I need to remove the muscle memory of, like, quick saving everywhere I go. I have that from doing hard runs. Purely to stop the bonking. I have the anti-bonk strats still. Yo, Ty, what's up? You have a terrible stomach bug? Oh shit. AC is also on because it was warm today, yeah. Weird. Oddly temperature shift. Yeah. Damn, you got the AC on. If I needed it to cool down a little bit, I would just crack the window open for another hour. Yeah, I hope the stomach bug goes away soon. Sucks. Oh, speaking of sucks, this run. That's fair. Yeah, I can't do much above 70. I like having the heat on when I'm like at my desk for the most part. But then when I go to bed usually, since I'm already under the covers and everything. And the cats are usually on top of those covers as well. Cats are like, they just generate so much heat. It's crazy. Sometimes it's not even the inconvenience of like having a cat on your lap or something like that. It's just like, it's too warm. Like, they generate so much warmth. Yeah. Never done that before. Fuck. I was just like a little bit too close to the ladder, and then I bonked, and then the camera angle was really bad. Funny how like every time I run this, there's like another little bit of muscle memory that's fucked up. 902 Eddie's not great, but not bad.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
I didn't do it.
Oh yeah, we have a new channel point redeem. I'm surprised nobody's tampered with it yet. I spent a lot of time getting it to work. Yo, I eat too. Dude.
Needlesy.
Thank you for the 6 months. I am also a little sleepy. A little tired. It's like that in between Christmas, New Year's work week is such a, like, nobody wants to be there. Everybody's already mentally checked out. How we doing? I'm doing pretty good. Oh, I'm tilted. Okay. This took me a long time to do. And it stacks.
Yeah.
And,
James.
so basically every time you do it, there's a 3-minute cooldown. If you do it again, the cooldown resets.
I don't know what you're planning. There's always another way.
Yeah. It took me a while to figure out. I had to reach out to Nico Hart, and I was like, please help. But, yeah.
You're the same as me. It's easier just to run.
It's also...
Is what we deserve.
It doesn't,
I'm not like you.
It doesn't, what am I gonna say?
You
The degree that it rotates is not exactly 30 degrees. It's like close, but it's not exactly 30. So I'll never, if you keep rotating, I can go like a full, you know,
Did you find your mother?
360, I guess, but it's like, it's not gonna be, I'll never be perfect until the cooldown wears out.
Did she live in this
Or
part
until
of the
3
village?
minutes.
I don't know.
So
Pretty good, right?
all you know is she lived in this town.
Babe, you get a
What
treat.
did you say?
You get a treat. So do I, actually. Anyway, that's what I was doing. Getting ready for stream. Damn, we almost made it. We're almost all the way. We made it all the way. Oh, please. Ugh. We'll just do a warm-up run while I'm upside down. I'm quite pleased with that. I'm quite pleased with this. You see how upside down I am?
Are very
Finally, something to make the people spend their channel points. Don't I feel sick after? Yeah, a little bit. Well, look, ma, no hands. Oh, did it instantly rotate or was there an easing? Was it instant? Fuck. See, that's what I was trying to fix. Yeah. Alright, so it's not fully functional. But I'm close. $20 for the roller coaster picture. Everybody knows you just take a picture of the screen with your cell phone. I think I know why it's doing that too. Yeah, there's a few issues I was running into. That was one of them. Because it should have actually waited longer before untilting me. But it mostly works. Yeah, I think I know why that happens. It's this really complicated system of one thing toggles another thing, and then the other thing toggles another thing. And I'm pretty sure one of the things isn't toggling off when it should. But I'm tilted again. So the intended effect is after 3 minutes from the last redemption, it should untilt me. But I think what's going to happen is 3 minutes from Nemeyoki's first redemption, it's going to untilt me. Regardless of how tilted I am. And I'm so fucking tilted right now.
Would you have to say that?
Should I keep the 25 degrees tilted? Is that the new stream layout?
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
I mean, it kind of works either way, because now it's like, from the first tilt, there's a 3-minute timer for you to potentially continue tilting me. You have a 3-minute combo timer.
James, we met in the
It works either way. It's not quite how I
But
intended it.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
Perfect.
no.
Can I have any amount of RNG to the degree of the rotation? Theoretically, yeah. Think so.
Wait, come back.
I think I could have it RNG
Go
within
after her.
a certain threshold.
Laura? So
Yeah.
why?
Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said
Does
she
this work on
started by
cat cam?
herself.
If I set it up to work on
Fat
cat
girl
cam.
like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Well, I was thinking the other really funny thing was I could have it be whatever degree of rotation we end up on. Like, at all times, you know, as soon as I reach that degree, it just slowly starts unrotating. So in order for it to, like, stack, you have to, like, catch it before it, like, corrects itself. That was my other thought. Yeah. Like a 15-second timer from the first redemption, and you can keep it going, like stacking on more time essentially by the angle. But I gotta play with it more. It's in beta testing. It's almost there. It's early access. Egg timer. I had another really crazy thought that I was wondering if I could set it up. But I don't know. We should probably just reset this, but we'll do it after hospital. What the fuck is that camera angle? I have a feeling I'm gonna be tilted for quite some time. It does work on the other layouts too, so. Oh. Every day now, we're getting the shells, man. Okay, I gotta fix the timer thing, because I thought I had that worked out. I mean, I know I did. Tilt and untilt. That would be easy to set up. Really? I am tilted. I think there might be more time to save on my new game run, or my any difficulty run in this category. Kind of tempted to try it if this doesn't work out. Though I don't have the right save file, so we're gonna get wrong ending, most likely. Kind of annoying. What's up, Vegas? Wacky new channel point reward. See, that shouldn't have happened so soon, and also It should have had the same, like, smooth easing that the other ones did. That's what I need to fix. Everyone retired from side. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody. Yeah. Dead run supply. Absolutely. Like that it blocks the text on the screen. Yeah.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria.
Stream is interactive.
I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway.
What do you mean, anyway?
Modded San Andreas, nice.
See me.
Sounds fun.
I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
Yeah, just way too long, too boring. Even the parts that are interesting just aren't that interesting. Speedrun wise. And then way too much RNG. Not even necessarily in the puzzles and the hangman and stuff like that, which yeah, that sucks, but the enemies are just so annoyingly fucking unpredictable and like buggy too. Buster, how's it going? Like they'll block doorways and block being able to break through walls and so like all that sort of stuff is like so tilting. Literally.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway?
Close enough. Tilting enough to make the cam spin. I want to set up some more channel point reward stuff like that. More interactive elements.
Open up!
Positive of the holiday season is I have weekend going into New Year's. And then I have New Year's off. And New Year's Eve off. A pet option for CatCam? I can do that. It's just that like CatCam is only on for so long when it's on. Cat does not stay in the same spot frequently. Pretty terrible hospital. Yeah, you keep expecting me to fall. I'm slowly like sliding this way. I'm like, dude, bro, untilt me. Whoa. Fuck. It'll be useful for like observation duty when somebody's like, I think there's something behind your cam. And then just like rotate it. Yeah, that would be a great stream. Yeah, if I had like Germa money, I would totally do that. Oh, fuck me. Command to rotate the game on my monitor. No, it does. When it rotates the camera, I'm just that talented. It doesn't faze me. It was really hard to set it up in a way that it rotated without cutting off incorrectly and stuff like that, so I had to redo all of my camera sources. So I don't know if this is exactly the same size. Like if you notice that the webcam is just a little bit bigger or smaller than it was yesterday, that's because it is. I had to redo the size. I just kind of eyeballed it. Challenge run tank controls? I could do that. That wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't sweat that too much. You just have to get used to strafing in a few spots. Which is not that bad. It's kind of funny, actually. You like strafe down hallways to get to doors and stuff. And kill any run instantly. Back when I first started streaming and people weren't hoarding points, we did have a channel point redemption to end the stream instantly. And Alyssa redeemed it. But she was nice about it. She redeemed it at the very beginning of stream before I started doing a run. And then I think we watched like a movie. Yeah. Bring it back. 200,000 or something? Which, these days, it would have to be like 8 million. Right? How many points was it for? End stream? 200,000, yeah. Yeah, if I were to do it these days, it would be like 8 to 10 million, probably. Inflation, yeah. You almost got 4K. I should also, I've had an idea for, because there's like the community channel points things, unless Twitch scrapped that. I don't see anybody really use those, but I've always liked that because it's like a free way for people to contribute towards something, and it incentivizes being at the streams so you can get your daily contribution in and rack up some channel points. But I was thinking I could do one of those for maybe like plank only. Because I've never attempted that. And I've like kind of wanted to, but I know it's gonna suck. At least until we learn it. The daily 2K fee to witness torture, yeah. I mean, that's how Resident Evil 7 Knife Only started. It was a channel point, like, community channel point thing, and I was like, this is gonna be torture. This is not gonna be fun. And then I loved it. I'm a sick freak and I fucking loved it. And I ran it for a while. And I revolutionized that category. Anything melee only is torture. Like varying levels of torture though. Resident Evil Village is up there. Resident Evil Village knife only sucks. Yo, silly. Whoa.
Yippee.
Yippee. Yo, Slurpee. Thank you for the 16 months. Hope you're doing well. Ever do Madhouse knife only? No. A couple of the fights, yes. I did. I think for labbing purposes. I think when we were testing stuff about DA, there was a reason for it, but I remember doing Jack 2 Madhouse and Jack 3 Madhouse knife only. For some reason. There was like a reason. I think like we were like testing like HP values and some shit. DA. I don't know. That whole like year is a blur. We were just neck deep in RE7 all the time.
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
No, that was long before.
Just put the
Washing machine tech in terms of the RE7 knife only timeline is actually relatively late in the game.
Him? But it wasn't
That was
my
one of
fault.
the later
He made me
things.
do it.
Calm down, Eddie.
Yeah.
Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, that came about from Stresher trying to speed up the amount of cycles that we have to do on Jack 2. Because that was like a huge time save, time loss spot for everybody. And he was like, yeah, if you wiggle while you knife at his feet, do more damage and you can get faster cycles. And like, we all tried it. We were like, holy shit, like, it does seem to make a difference, like, a sizable difference. And then we were like, well, what if you like wiggle a little bit more? And it did seem like, oh, like wiggling a little bit more makes a little bit more of a difference. You do more damage every single swing, and that adds up to you ultimately skipping cycles. And then it was like, all right, what if we take it to the extreme? And then at first it was just like, all right, max out the DPI on your mouse, get Jack in a position, and then just like spin. And that already had like crazy good results. But then we were like, what happens if like we had an auto hotkey script that I think Lilith Omen might have sent me, that essentially it simulates your mouse having 1 million DPI. Because your mouse can't actually have 1 million DPI, but it like multiplies your DPI out so that it's what 1 million DPI would feel like. And with that, you're able to one cycle Jack 2, and it was like not even one cycle, like 0 cycle might be the right term for it. Like you can kill Marge basically at the window. You can do all of her health at the window so that the first instance that she's damageable, she dies. You can instantly phase Jack 2 in such a way that like he goes straight from the start of the fight to like grabbing the chainsaw to dead, like with no transition time in between. Like he never gets a hit off because he's just always transitioning between his phases. Jack 3 it's not that useful for, believe it or not, because you can pop the eyes fast, but like you can already pop the eyes pretty fast. It would make a difference in Madhouse maybe, but even then not that much of a difference because that fight just sucks on Madhouse. But yeah, it was good times testing out all the goofy shit. And then yeah, once we saw the upper limit of it and the fact that the amount, it wasn't even so much that like, yeah, people are gonna do this like super toxic strat. It was more the amount is so variable on how much you wiggle, and it creates like this weird situation where in order to make this as fast as possible, you would benefit from like switching DPI while you're doing the fight, so that every time Jack goes down, you can get a bunch of extra damage in, and then, like, you know, it's just one of those things where it's like, It's not something a console player could even remotely do, I don't think. I don't think it was ever tested, but I think that is almost a valid criteria, because as it stands, most runs for RE7 are pretty similar. Just about everything that you can do on PC, you can do on console. There's a few different, like, strats and setups and stuff, but I know Dynasty has just been cranking out fucking RE7 times. Someone will break RE7 again. I mean, there is the new, like, 3-minute out of bounds that I still have yet to learn, like, procrastinating that. Yeah, something to, like, emulate a mouse or something like that. Yeah, probably. No. But yeah, I think one of the main things RE7 has going for it is the fact that, like, longevity. Like, you can pick that game up today, learn it, learn the speedrun, get into it, get good at it. All the resources are there. The game is accessible. There's no weird, you know, unless you want to run Sarah D, which you don't need to have a competitive time. Especially not with the new patch. Is it really 3 minutes? Yeah. And it's involved. It is genuinely involved. Yeah. Yo, Goober Lover. What's the scariest game I've ever played? Probably, like, Visage. Visage is up there for me. I really want to replay it. Maybe this week. Fuck it. Going into 2025? Fuck it. Maybe this week we'll replay Visage. Good question.
No.
I want to see if it still scares the shit out of me, because I'm very desensitized to horror games from speedrunning only horror games, really. So horror games don't really get to me. You know what did get to me? Mouthwashing. Mouthwashing scared me on, like, an existential crisis level. It just, it had a strangely deep message that resonated with me. Mouthwashing is scary on a purely... It wasn't like the jump scares or anything like that. It was purely just fucked my head up for a couple days. Amnesia Bunker did not scare me remotely at all. I thought Amnesia Bunker was one of the weakest Amnesias. And I love Amnesia. I was playing some custom Dark Descent mods, or maps, when I was trying to find Christmas stuff to do on stream. They were all really, really goofy, and, like, I think a lot of in-jokes that I didn't really get, so I was kind of like, eh. Ah. I love that engine, though. I love the engine that Amnesia uses. That's, like, one of my favorite engines, just for the Oob engine. Is that what it is? Whatever it's called. I just love, like, the like, opening doors and cabinets, picking up keys. The Out of Bounds engine? No. What? The, like, a game engine. Is it just called the Amnesia? What's it called? Shit, I was, like, looking at it just yesterday. Oh, please. HPL engine? That's it, right? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen Dark Descent. I mean, if I were to learn an Amnesia, it would probably be, Rebirth.
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, honestly, all those runs are pretty wacky. We speedran Amnesia Bunker. My times technically are the lowest on the board because they were submitted before the load remover was made. So my times are timed RTA. What do I think of the Silent Hill remake? I think they did a great job. Really faithful to the original. I love what they added. I love what they changed. As a speedrun, sucks. It's really boring and long. Unengaging. And also very punishing in the sense that once you get a somewhat good time, beating that time is really, really annoying. Sort of feels like a one and done sort of PB situation. That's ultimately what it was for me. I got a good time. I tried to beat it for like a week. Couldn't beat it. I was like, fuck it, man. Takes too long to even like warm up for that game. Takes 2 hours just to do a run. Ugh. Made me tilted. Yeah. Uh-oh. Are we losing power? You guys saw the light, right? I think we're still online. Is it like windy? Did you guys see the light flicker on stream? It might be a little windy. I mean, the uninterruptible power supply saved me. my computer and everything stayed on. We could theoretically lose power, and I could be like, oh, we lost power. I gotta go. Bye, guys. You thought it was the camera? No, that was the light actually flickering. That was spooky.
They are 5 hours.
The drones.
The sinkhole.
It's the sinkhole. It's the sinkhole where they're keeping the drones. Yo, waifu. Help. Our power flickered. It's not even that windy, I don't think. Man. Yeah, 13-mile-an-hour winds. I don't know. Maybe somebody hit a telephone pole. I think we're okay. Did I pick up the key? I don't even know if I picked up the key. I was a little distracted. Then it's an issue? Yeah. Well, you'll definitely know if it becomes frequent. You can see it on stream. Spooky. the drones. Oh, I totally misaligned that. Well, it's a good thing we weren't on pace, because that certainly would have thrown me off. Three in an hour, it's a problem. Roger. Three tilts and wait. Open the door. Jeez. Terrible. It's the new channel point reward. It's too much power. Too much power on the circuit. No. Hang on a second. The oven clock didn't even reset. I went to go get a snack. Yo, Night King. What's up, dude? Nice. Alright. We can do better. Oops.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
See, I feel like even that could have done that a little bit faster. Oh, and I fucked that up. Yep, there's a map in the car.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Ugh. Yeah, that was slow.
Yeah, it's rewind.
I want to do that just a little bit faster. That was slow getting out of the bathroom. See, that was good picking up the text though. I think. Yeah, I was just slow getting out of the bathroom. Missed the clock by a pixel. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Angela, skip. Oh, I got way off course there. Be nice if we could, like, consistently get sub 35s, where even on a slightly bad run, we're still sub 35. I think if we can get to that point, I'll feel a lot more confident in general. Right now, it's like I still feel rusty. Clock on the bottom. As long as we're doing set seed, yeah. Indeed. Technically, you do need live split, though, because it's required for the rules, but unofficially, you don't. You're not planning on submitting. Pretty sure it says in the rules live split must be displayed. But your live split could just be a timer. You don't need splits. That's like easy enough to set up. I was mouthwashing. It was really good. It was really good. One of the more memorable experiences. I mean, it's not like don't go into it expecting like a gameplay loop necessarily, but the storytelling in the short package that it is like really, really fucking good. Really disturbing too. I think it's like, there's like a combination of things that are disturbing about it, but I don't want to say too much if you haven't played it, because the less you know going into it, definitely the better. I knew like nothing going into it, and it was worth it. That being said, it made me very motion sick. I don't know, visually, or if I was just having an off night, but I have spoken to a few other people that said that it bothered them visually. Somebody said it gave them a migraine. So it ain't just me. I'm not sure if it's the FOV. It's also like the camera has some motion to it, I think, when you're moving around. That's a little bit weird. And then there's a lot of like on-screen visual filters and stuff like that. Which, like, they do a great job at being unsettling, but I would say, like, visually kind of hard on the eyes at times. RE7 really made your eyes hurt? That's interesting. I haven't heard of that with RE7. RE7 does have FOV options on PC. Which might help with a bit of that. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's like the dithering was definitely getting to me, because everything is, like, hyper-pixelated, sorta. Sort of like web fishing. Web fishing bothered my eyes until I turned off the pixelation filter, and then I was able to play it for hours and hours. Yeah, you need a mod to change RE8's FOV, which it is allowed for speedruns. Most runners do change the FOV in RE8. Because the FOV sucks. Like 80. It's just nauseating. For a long time, I've been saying, like, FOV should really be standard in any first-person and third-person game. Because I've played third-person games where the FOV is nauseating because you're too close to the shoulder. And it's like fisheye for everything else, and it fucking drives me insane. I'm like, let me just pull the camera a little bit back. It's not a gameplay advantage thing, I just don't want to vomit. Motion blur off should also be standard. I'm really not a fan of bloom. I think bloom never looks good. It's not something your eyes really do. The thing that sucks about motion blur is that even with motion blur off in a lot of games, it's not actually off. There's still motion blur on a bunch of stuff that isn't turned off. So, like, with a lot of Unreal games, you have to go into the settings, manually turn it off, and then go into the game files and find the config file to turn it off. Yeah, right? Why would I want motion blur? Yeah, well, the thing that's always bothered me about motion blur, view bob, also, like, when the camera bobs up and down as you walk, like, these are not things that your eyeballs see. Your brain corrects most of that. You don't really see motion blur. If an object's moving really fast, you don't perceive it as a blur. You, like, see snapshots of it moving, you know? Like, think of, like, when an LED is waved in your face and you see, like, the red, green, blue trails, like, you're seeing, like, snapshots of the still object, right? And the same is true for fucking head bob. Your brain corrects for head bob. Like, if I go and walk to the kitchen, in my view, I'm not bobbing up and down. It's like it's a linear walk. My eyes stay more or less level. Yeah, depth of field is another one. Yeah, I agree. Yo, Jack. How's it going, dude? So I'm a chicken, confirmed. That's how it feels in games sometimes. I'm like, why does the character's head bob so much? Like, this is, like, if you were holding a camera, that's how it would look, right? Like, if we're supposed to believe that we're looking through a handheld camera, then that makes sense. But if we're looking through somebody else's eyeballs, then it doesn't make any sense. What's happening in the bottom left corner? I'm tilted. What's up, XC? Why am I tilted? Because chat made me tilted. We have a new channel point reward. Yeah, ambient occlusion is also pretty shit in general. Yeah. This is an okay time getting to Eddie. Silent Hill 2 remake poorly translated mod? No, I never did that. This is gonna go great when I'm actually tilted, right? When I'm all quiet and shit, like frustrated at how a run's going, and chat is just like making me upside down. It's making you a bit nauseous. How do you think I feel, bro? I'm fucking upside down right now. Oh, I actually held the wrong direction. Because I'm upside down.
Oh, it's you.
RE1. Oh, RE1
Yeah.
with the poorly oh no.
James.
That's funny. I need to know if it's possible to replace the voice lines in this game, because I want to do a mod where I voice all the characters. And I'll record everything off stream, and I'll set it all up off stream and do all the work, and then we'll play it on stream. And I think it'd be fun. There's got to be a way to replace audio files in this game. Then it would be a matter of tracking down all of the voice lines. You know, might as well do all of the sounds in the game. Like, all of them. That'd be the way to do it. Simultaneously more work and less work. Oh, please, James. I messed up the back half of that apartment.
Mary?
Hmm. I really feel like we should be getting out of apartments with time save, but see how hospital goes. I messed up like 2 inputs here in hospital. Our PB. Nice thing about having a PB recently is now I actually remember where there's potential time save. Got a PB yesterday, yep. Indeed. Ah, that sounds like a you problem. Yeah, 109 days, no PB in this category. We PB'd by 1.5 seconds or so. Just the taste of a PB. You're watching the Squid Game?
Did you find the lady you're looking for?
Was it,
What's her name? Mary?
worth it? It was okay. It wasn't as cash grab as you thought. Did Mr. Beast have a cameo? You think he was busy with Beast Games? I think he was busy inspecting the product line at his moldy meat factory. Not his fault. I saw a great video with a Osu streamer, and he was like, I'm gonna get the one of the Lunchly Mr. Beast things, and then I'm gonna get a Lunchable, and we're gonna compare them and see which is better. And he was looking at the Lunchly thing like on stream, and like it was the first time it was being opened, and he was like, holy shit, it's moldy. And he had a fucking moldy ass Lunchly. It was disgusting. It was completely compromised with mold. And I was like, damn. You don't have anything like that? Really? I mean, to be fair, I feel like Lunchables in general probably aren't as popular as they may have been in like the 90s and stuff like that. They feel like such a legacy snack. Most people know at this point you can get a pound of deli meat and a pound of cheese for the cost of a single Lunchable and make your own little deli sandwiches and get a box of Ritz crackers for $1.50. You know? Like, Lunchables really aren't very good value. I think there was always this perception that, like, your parents are gonna pack you a Lunchable for, like, school lunch. Did anybody's parents ever do that? I don't think a Lunchable isn't, like, a substantial enough school lunch. You need, like, little, like, half of a sandwich. Maybe, like, an apple or, like, orange or something like that. Like, juice. Chips. Crackers. Nobody's buying them? Good. I forgot the code. Genius. Yeah, I hope nobody's buying the Prime. I've heard they don't even taste very good. I've never tried one. But free school lunches? That's pretty dope. We had, like, most of our school lunches were given to us by local businesses. But you still had to pay the school for, like, a package. But I don't think it was that expensive. I think it was, like, maybe, like, $500, $600 for the year. But it wasn't, like, a ripoff, you know? Yeah, university is a different story here. Most... God damn it. Most schools do a, like, flex credit thing, where it's like you get a certain amount of money allotted to your account, paid for by either your tuition or a separate payment, secondary to your tuition. And then you get access to, like, school cafeteria, or, you know, there's specific, facilities at the school, like, there'll be, like, shops that you can get, like, commercial business stuff. Food at the cafeteria was garbage at the school I went to. It also, like, it vastly depends. Public school versus private school. Damn, you guys got all that. Yeah, here it's, like, crazy different depending on a lot of factors.
Oh, Maria. It's you.
You don't really have private
I thought
schools.
you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
I went to private school for...
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
like, 1st through
You don't
4th
sound
grade,
very happy to
I think.
see me. Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
You did. Yeah, I think most like cafeterias for universities here in America get from the same provider, I think. I think they're called like Cisco, SYSCO, or SISCO. Not the same as, nope, not that one. Not the C. But not just universities get from Cisco, prisons too, and jails and stuff. Yo, Dan. Holy shit.
Yo, Needle. Good luck, man. Needle dance.
Thank you for the good luck. Dan, thank you for the 29 months. I swear it's eating my input every time I go to press inventory there. Dan, thank you very much, man. Enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing. Hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, I think that Cisco company provides for like a lot of facilities and random places here in the US. And I remember looking it up at my university, and my university, like, they offer like different packages for your like facilities, and you can get like prices quoted depending on the number of people that you need to feed and all that sort of shit. And the package that our school had was under the package that the prison local to the school had, basically. Like, we were getting less than prison food at our university. Yeah. The prison was eating better than we were. And it showed, because I remember I learned about this because I went to a way nicer school. Like, I went to visit a friend at a nicer school, nicer university, specifically. And they also had Cisco meals. It was provided by Cisco, except their meals were like way fucking nicer. They had like just a better selection of food. The quality of food was better. And I remember going like, how is it that it's provided by the same company, but it like so much better? And then I learned about the different meal packages. And then I learned that we had like pretty much the lowest meal package that you could get. I think they've changed it since then. I think the food's gotten better. Yeah. Yep. Cisco. And they provide to like a ton of different businesses and companies and campuses and all sorts of shit. I mean, like, you see their trucks if you drive around. You just see like Cisco branded trucks.
Yeah, I could think.
Oh yeah. Looking back on it though, we made it work at university. They just use like Kraft or Oscar Myers because the companies own it. Yeah, that makes sense. We made it work. I remember like, it was like you could sort of hack together a tasty meal at the cafeteria. You just had to like pick the best things and kind of know what to do with them. Probably the nicest part about the cafeteria was they did always have like fresh chopped vegetables. So if you just wanted like a plate of cucumbers, which I would sometimes do, I would just go over to the salad bar, just take all the fucking cucumbers, put a little balsamic dressing on it. Perfect. Oh, come on. They also always had like tuna salad and stuff like that. Sometimes when I was like, nothing at the cafeteria is good, I would just make a tuna salad sandwich and like put a little cheese on it, doctor it up, make it tasty. They're the same companies most of the time. Yeah, that's totally true. Yeah. But like, that's not to say they operate the same necessarily. You know, like, just because they have the same parent company or they're owned under the same like umbrella, basically umbrella. You know, there's still cross competition. Really shouldn't eat right now, but you will. You should. If you're thinking about eating, then you're already hungry. You got tacos? We almost had Taco Bell today. It was a treat. 6 in the morning, get some Taco Bell. What's wrong with eating a little snack at 6 in the morning? With some toast. Yeah, it's breakfast time. Tilting again. Can we have fireworks appear if I do a full tilt? That would take a bit more... It barely works as it is. That would take a bit more knowledge on my part that I don't yet have. Let me make it work a little bit more, and then I'll consider. Well, more rotations and we're there. To be exact, I think it rotates like 25.25 degrees each time. So it's in a way that, as far as I know, you could never get it back to completely flat. You could have it like close, I think, but I don't think you could ever have it perfectly back to 0. Like the DVD screensaver. When I first made it, I had it only rotating 30 degrees. And then I realized, I was like, oh, that's kind of boring, because then you can get it perfectly back to normal. And I was like, that's not fun. I want it in such a way that once you start rotating it, it'll never go back until the timer runs out. I'm quite proud of it. It took a lot of playing around with stuff. I have a few other ideas for ways to make people spend their channel points. I know people in this channel just like hoard channel points because I don't have enough to spend. Oh, should maybe just reset this one. If you'd like to spend your points on the jokes, see, this is part of my plan. The other stuff to spend your points on. I don't have to read those stupid ass jokes.
Groovy.
Yo, T-Bone. What's up, dude? Little tilted, just yeah, approximately 50 degrees. Let me get my level out. If I go like this, can I sit in a way that it doesn't look like I'm tilted? Hang on.
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
Wait, no, I have to be like.
Just put the gun to their head.
What are you talking about, T-Bone? I'm perfectly upright right now.
You killed him? But it wasn't my fault.
Oh, fuck. That shouldn't even be enabled anymore. Can somebody refund that? I don't know if that... No refunds on that, Egos. Burnt out. 10k points. I think I can refund that. Remake split. That first split's already named for sure. I don't remember what it is. First split's already named. But also, like, when am I going back to remake anyway? Don't I? Yeah, it's great. If we were running remake right now, we would still be on our first run, and I would not want to do another run after. It's not even like crashes, it's just the game sucks. Oh, speaking of sucks. That sucks. Let's just reset this one. One was dead a while ago.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
If this was the remake, we wouldn't be able to just reset. So I'd be like, damn, it's already so late. We gotta finish out a run. Let me try that again. It does suck to run. Best run is hidden in the menu. It's true. Hardest text storage in the game. I've been trying to get it a little bit faster because I watched the world record, and just like every little text storage, he's doing just a like half a second, quarter of a second faster. That adds up. My movement's like pretty good. It's just some of the interaction, some of the text storage, some of these like smaller things where I'm losing some time. That's not good. That's no good. And get Angela skip. See, like even there, my line wasn't quite what I wanted it to be. We're getting there. I think it's gonna take another week or so of just running this before I feel fully back up to speed. I do kind of want to play through Visage again. Visage. Because I remember genuinely being spooked at that game. And I want to see if it does it again. After all this time. Or am I truly desensitized? Can nothing give me a fright? Oh, there's a chance these controller batteries are kind of low. You want to try because I hear it's so scary? It's like the last game I can think of that really had me at a point where I was like, I don't even want to go in the next room. Like it was like I have the puzzle piece, I know what I need to do, but there's a scary presence in the next room and I don't want to be anywhere near it. Just there's a lot of like ambient noise and stuff like that. Like the atmosphere just in the main hub when you're in the house is just so creepy. And it has a few goofy moments, but the parts that are spooky are pretty high up there, what I remember. ...2003 was the last time you got scared by a game? What was the game? Ori in the House on DS? Fatal Frame 2, really? I've still not played the Fatal Frame franchise at all. Though I definitely should. There's like the remaster, I think that was pretty well received.
I did.
Darn. Oh, door. Scammed by the fucking door. Play RE7 in VR. People do still rank that as one of the best, if not the best, VR horror games. I think it's not just the fact that the game's in VR, but the fact that they handled it well. Get the EE first person mod to work in VR. God, I would imagine that being super nauseating. I found that kind of nauseating as it was in first person. VR game where you're like on top of a building on a plank. I've always wanted to do that because I do have a genuine fear of heights, and I wonder if the VR would trigger it for me. Did? Yeah.
That's the...
There are like some relatively cheap VR options these days with a bit of stuff to do on them, right? Like, I remember for the longest time, it was like, yeah, I could like spend like $200, get the cheapest VR kit, but then there's like nothing really to do with it. Besides like little demos and things like that. I would imagine that's changed by now. Oh, please. My biggest concern is that I'm just going to be nauseous the whole time, and I'm not going to be able to enjoy anything. It would be more like a volatile investment, because I might just be like, this sucks. Start sweating and stuff. Like, just VR in general. Like anything. Probably used it for 10 hours. Yeah, see, that's what I'm afraid for me, too, kinda. That's why I'm like, I really need a cheap one. Oh, please. Even the cheapest MetaQuest is nearly $350 after tax? Damn. Yeah, fuck that. That's not entry level enough for me yet. 58 Eddie. See, the Vive is complicated though. That's a good, that's a nice VR set, but that one's complicated because then you need like the laser refractors and shit, right? Oh, please. Yeah, I'd probably only want to go wireless for VR, especially with the cats. Like, anything I do in VR, I have to keep in mind. Unless I put the cats in the room, like, they're gonna be clambering around. Fuck. Made it about 40 minutes before motion, so that's not bad. Yeah, I don't know how these streamers, like, stream in VR for, like, you know, 6 to 10 hours a day. That shit boggles the mind. Oh, that does suck. Yeah.
Oh, it's you.
Any of that forced movement you aren't actually doing is instant motion sick, so isn't that like most of them? LSD? Are you suggesting just do LSD instead of VR? That would be cheaper. Whoa, nope. Second time I've almost done that. Have I seen those VR sets? What do you mean? Or it's just a cardboard thing you place. I had one of those way back in the day, like way the Google Cardboard one specifically. Yeah. But that didn't even really feel like VR to me. I'm sure they've gotten better. They're selling really good Mickey Mouse stickers at the elementary school these days. No, I got it. I saw a picture the other day, and it was like, how much is this Pokemon card worth? And it was like a Pokemon card, but it was just a full sheet of acid. Like it had like the perforations and everything. wearing the Meta Ray-Bans glasses and you wanted to smack them when they started talking out loud to themselves. Yeah, I've still never seen anybody wearing those, like, goofy-ass fucking iPhone goggles. There was a prediction that everybody was going to be walking around wearing those. People got, like, more angry about the thought of people walking around with those than the actual reality of it, which is that nobody's fucking doing that.
Mary?
Yeah, weren't they like $1,200 or like $2,000 or something like that? Like, nobody's taking that shit outside the house. $3,500? I can't believe I undershot it. Thanks, man. I bet they come with 4 Apple stickers in the box. Just breaks or doesn't work as intended. I mean, what do they do well at a price point of nearly $4,000?
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Ugh. This run's pretty scuffed already, man. That's life's great mystery. I mean, at a price point of $4,000-ish, I would hope that you could functionally use them out and about, if you were so inclined. Would any practical person in their right mind ever go out of the house wearing something, like, on their face that costs that much? You know? I don't think so. Unless you're Casey Neistat, or Elon, or whatever, right? You want to use your distance glasses with it and not your close, which makes no sense. That is interesting. Top 20 Diablo 4 player? Oh. Items aren't that expensive to buy on Diablo 4. Not that I would do it. Buying the keystones and shit, however. Not that I would do it, but... anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes. Need a pee. Stretch. That's the one. Hang on, I want to see if I can fix the tilt thing really quick. I have a feeling I know what's wrong. What if...
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo, Ty, thank you for gifting a sub to T-Bone. T-Bone. Enjoy the emotes in the ad preview. Ty, thank you so much for all the generosity. Nestled safely under our tree. Okay, let's see if this works. So far, so good. The question is, will it untilt? There's a chance I will not untilt. Oops. Hang on. We were in the void. Yeah, I don't think... Wait, actually... Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna untilt. Ever. But we'll see. Give it like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't know if this fixes it. But... yeah. Yeah, I could go all the way around. Not, like, evenly, though, because I'm rotating 25 degrees at a time. Or 25 and change. So... You can't get me back to, like, 0. Oops. That is on purpose.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
You can't rotate me back to normal. Ugh, did that slow. Need to like tighten up every little thing. Yo, Cosmic. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna untilt on this one. Why wouldn't I make it 30 or something? I did make it 30 at first. And then I was like, wait a minute. You can tilt me all the way back to normal? Boring. Once I'm tilted, I'm always tilted until the timer wears off. $750. Did it unrotate after 30 seconds? See, because what it should be doing, and it also wasn't doing correctly, is the timer, the cooldown, or the reset, the untilt, should be 3 minutes from the last person that did it. So that theoretically, if you timed it out, and you did every tilt at 2 minutes and 30 seconds or whatever, it could just go indefinitely. But I think currently, or before, it was untilting based on the first person to do it, which that's not right. I don't want that. So like, let's say T-Bone does it at 9 o'clock. Then theoretically, no matter how many people do it between 9 and 9:03, by 9:03, I'm gonna untilt. But I wanted it to be that if people kept doing it, it would just keep going for as long as people were doing it within that 3 minutes. Although has it been more than 3 minutes yet? I guess not. You look at the speedrun timer. I might have fixed it. We'll see. I'd be kind of surprised if I fixed it. It's either that or it's more broken and I'm never going to go untilt. Either that or I broke the filter to unmove back to normal. Starting to feel like I might have broken the thing. Trust. Alright, the last redeem was 10:48, so it should, in the next minute or so, should go back. We're at a point where if it does go back, then I've actually fixed it, I think. It shouldn't. Has a 5-second cooldown. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if it was ever gonna untilt, because there was 3 minutes between the last tilt and this one, I think. Or it was like just under 3 minutes. But, start the timer again. Yeah, what's up? Life is good. If I can get this working correctly, I might lower it from 3 minutes, but... still beta testing.
Toxic.
Yeah, doing good. Just chilling. It's always kind of a weird in-between. I was talking about this earlier, but like that time between Christmas and New Year's where it's like you don't really want to be working and like... nobody wants to be working. Everybody wants to be home. Everybody's mentally checked out. I was very much in that mindset today. God, yeah. Right. Yeah, you should. I approved all... as a manager, I approved everybody's time off around now. Somebody was like, they requested basically all the in-between days of the holidays. They were like, I want to take off like the Monday, the Friday. You know what I mean? And like, I saw what they were doing with their time submissions. I was like, yeah, fucking do it. Take that shit. You didn't think about yourself. To be fair, neither did I. Yeah, I'm working all the in-between days. "30 more seconds." The fact that you're saying that makes me think that you got your fucking finger... Oh! We did it! Oh my god, I actually fucking fixed the thing! No way! That's awesome. Hell yeah. Alright, it works as intended now. I think. Wow. I can't believe my hunch was correct. Wow. Cool. I'm glad I fixed that because what was happening was, yeah, it's 3 minutes from the last redeem. Yeah. What was happening was people were redeeming it with like 30 seconds before that 3 minutes was up. And then it would undo it immediately. And I wanted to make sure that if you spend the channel points, you should get your 3 minutes one way or another, right? So you got, yeah, a little bit, some of you got a little bit scammed. Nobody really mentioned it. So, retroactive scam. No. No refund. Whoa! Whoa, dude! Wait. Whoa! Valorant, wait! Ty! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Fucking Valorant apparently matched it with 3 subs or 4? Fuck yeah. Shoutouts to Valorant. Shoutouts to that guy. Ty, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Really appreciate that. Huh. So that can happen. I think it is, there are discounts going on right now for anybody who was considering subbing or continuing a sub, I think, is discounted. If you pay upfront like 6 months, it's $5 cheaper or something. I don't know. I don't know. A few more days, yeah. Gave me 3. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Thank you, Ty. Thank you for triggering the Valorant bot. Getting the Valorant bag, dude. I could get a nibble of the Valorant bag. The taste. Yeah, Ty, thank you so much, man. Put up a 3-month sub, nice. Did it not give you the, sometimes if, you might have to refresh for the notification. Oh, I see. Well, thank you in advance. I think we reset this one. And Addy, like, way late. I think I need to make more badges. I think we're at the next, threshold. I'm not even sure what to make for the next ones. Damn. We've already done the rainbow. We've already gone through a good spectrum of, like, gradients. Not even sure. I was thinking, like, changing something about the icon itself could be interesting. Just not sure what. Add expressions? Yeah, that could work. Cat is pretty iconic. I could make it, like, more 3D. I could add, like, a second layer underneath it, maybe. Yeah, those are good ideas too, actually. Man. For 100 months, I'll make it like it'll just be the Napster cat. Which is what what my little icon is based on. That was one of the first things I made in Adobe Illustrator, actually. For 100 months, it's that. Yo, Rio with the raid. Raiders, what's up? My name is Needle. We're doing some Silent Hill 2 dog ending. Chilling. Kinda chilling tonight. Talking shit. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, thank you for the luck. Yo, Diani. Diani? How's it going? Welcome on in. If you guys don't know, my boy Rio, we've raided him a few times. He has one of the most fun interactive Twitch streams. He has a lot of cool shit. He's also trilingual. Speaks Spanish, Japanese, and English. I can only vouch for his English. His English is pretty good. I assume his Japanese and Spanish are good too. Great dancer, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're doing, this is Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition Set Seed dog ending. So these are New Game Plus runs, so we use the chainsaw. But otherwise, it's pretty much, it's the same as Rio would have been doing in hard or any other category, really. Most of the categories are pretty similar. As long as you're not doing true RNG. That's a little different. But yeah, we do a lot of Silent Hill 2 here. This is pretty much the only game I've played, like, all year. This and Silent Hill 2 Remake, pretty much it. A little bit of Resident Evil 7. But I think 2025, I'm gonna play a few more games. There's like some games that came out this year that I just never played, like the Dead Rising remaster. I wanted to play that. Yeah, 10-star route would be different. Yeah, everything except for 10-star. Not enough people do 10-star. 10-star is super fun. It on paper, 10-star sounds brutal. Once you do it like once or twice, you're like, oh my god, like the pickups and the kills are not that bad. Trying to optimize it, it starts to get a little bit grindy, but could be better. Even Bugroom's not that bad anymore. Bugroom is so much better on Enhanced Edition. In fact, I don't know if we ever properly cleaned up our default time, like not set seed for 10-star. I think we only ever did true RNG and set seed. But with the latest patch of Enhanced Edition, Bugroom is so much better because they changed the stomping, kicking shit. Yeah, so much better. Yeah, we did play a little bit of Voices. Yeah, some Voices news, actually. I posted about it in the Discord. There's a mod for Voices of the Void multiplayer that the dev is currently trying to figure out a way to implement into the story main game. as a real mod. It looks like the mod itself works pretty good, just in like the sandbox mode. But there is a chance for Voices multiplayer. Yeah. And like the dev added bunk beds to the main house, which like unless you can get an alien roommate, I don't know what the point of that would be other than for co-op. But yeah, Voices co-op would be so good. I really think that game with like a Steam modding community and stuff like that, it would be the next Lethal Company. It would be GG. It has such a satisfying gameplay loop. Decking out your base is so much fun. It has good scares. It's like, got it all. Add in co-op. Oh my god. Ugh. Be like the Gary's mod of alien hunting games. I don't know. The door stop trick? What do you mean, with the glow sticks? Why wouldn't it work? Unless they changed the doors. With rocks, it doesn't? I always did it with, glow sticks. And that way you get a nice little light in the middle of the door. God, I love Voices of the Void. Fun game. So you use rocks at first? The caveman method. You just stop bonking into that wall, man. Oh! Stop bonking into stuff. Maybe you need a board or something? Yeah, maybe. Not bad. Could have been maybe a little bit better. I'd really like to see like 57, Eddie. Not bad. Slightly better movement, and we would have had that. Yo, Isan Genki. Thank you for the follow. Hammy, thank you for getting that shout out. Oh, you're last playing Contra. Nice, dude. Fuck yeah. Classic. Yeah, could have been better. Pretty sure we can get like 920 fire escape. Where's my mouse? All the way over there. My emotes are cats? They are, yeah. They're based on my actual cats. Pictures in the, about section. Down below.
There's this
Yeah, we even have the holiday ones up still. I'm not sure when I'll take those down. Maybe like mid-January, closer to February. Cool. Maybe get a Valentine's Day emote set up. No! That's upsetting. A big fan of cats. Yeah. Yo, Ty, dude. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Deannie. Let me know if I'm butchering your name, by the way. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Ty, thank you very much. James, where are you going? You're not even reading the- bro, you're not even reading the text, dude. Oh my god, you're deloading everything.
That's what I.
This sucks.
Mary?
Somebody's just like revving their car engine on the highway outside. I don't think they're going anywhere. I think they're just revving. Remembering to pick up the dog key. Always important. Pizza.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Pizza. Give me 1 second.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She
said the thing.
By herself. She said a fatso like me.
I think it's probably gonna rain soon.
Forget you.
Yeah, I would sit there with pizza. Forget you. Oh, we did the spin move, James. How you doing the spin move? Babe, do you still have that candle lit? You still have that candle lit?
Nestled safely under our tree.
Nestled safely under our tree. Trending slowly towards New York City, yep. That's going my way, for sure. Nestled safely under a tree. Oh. Vaguely. Is there anything I need to know about that? Because I did update to the new NVIDIA app. Am I suffering right now? Oh. Turn off game filters and photo mode. So I am suffering? They haven't, like, patched that or anything? It has not been patched. Jesus Christ. Good to know. I have been playing Cyberpunk lately off stream. I wonder if I'll notice better FPS. Because I know it is enabled on that. Seen the pop-up. You have your entire NVIDIA overlay off. See, I've had it on for the most part because it's never been an issue. But after hearing that, I'm just gonna turn it off on everything. Because I have no reason to have it on. But I had, like, no reason to care that it was on, you know? The shadow play feature is pretty cool too, yeah, I have used that a few times. I think you can do that through Windows though. A Windows game bar. Use the Windows game bar. Fuck off.
James.
James.
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
Close.
You don't sound very happy to see me.
Oh, bonked. Bonked twice, bro. Not good. Whoa, looking at the ceiling. Ugh. James! James! It was a pretty good hospital, and then I fucked the stairs so bad. Missed the anyway? Yes. Heal issue. Don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't think this saves time, unfortunately. Not even close, baby.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Let me see if I can disable that NVIDIA business. Oh, it's installing an update now. Uh-oh. Don't install graphics card update, please. There are some new drivers. No, it's not updating the drivers. NVIDIA overlay, just turn the whole fucking thing off. Done. Performance boost? My performance boosted? Am I boosted now? Not that it matters for this game, but maybe it does. Maybe now we get a crazy PB. Yeah, I'm not using it really for anything. Whoa, guys, I'm so fast now. What the hell? I don't know how. I don't know what happened. Punchy's done that before. I mean, I've done it before too, just for testing things. We had to like test stuff at the hospital, so we played through half the game in 2x speed. Oh, Angela, skip. It is, yeah, it is kind of hard. Yeah. He's a fast boy. The problem with running this game in 2x speed is also if you make the game 2 times fast, the timer is also 2 times fast. And reality also becomes 2 times fast, yeah. and then we're all in Silent Hill 2 times fast. The way to get in multiple attempts is to do all your runs in 2x speed and then slow them down to 50%. And then, yeah. That's the way to do it. Honestly, if somebody could do that and then have like a world record time, like genuinely, after slowing it down 50%, That would be thoroughly impressive. Playing the game in 2x speed and then having a time faster than, like, the record. That would be crazy. The game running 2x speed doesn't make your mouse more sensitive, I don't think. Yeah, it would be really hard, genuinely. Counts the timer as double, same speed, more time. You just gotta do it twice as fast as you normally would. I mean, every like reaction bit you have to do twice as fast as you normally would. It'd be really hard to even have a competent, somewhat close time. That being said, we'll be trying it tomorrow. No. Man. Yeah. Might be good, like, TikTok brain rot content. Nice. Not bad. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds good, man. Ty, thank you again for your generosity. All year long, really. And definitely do enjoy your day off in your horizon. Thank you for the lurk. I'm not sure what me and Alyssa are doing tomorrow, but I should be live once we wake up and do whatever we're gonna do. I was saying we should probably go grocery shopping, because everything kind of shuts down or slows down for New Year's. I don't know. My weeks have been like so segmented since Christmas, really. Been weird. Oh, I gotta just like practice that room. I need to do some segmented practice in general. But like hyper segmented. 2-second segments. Get them right. Okay. Almost.
Juicy.
Okay. Bro, it's that performance boost. Turned off the NVIDIA app. Now we're saving 0.13. Oop. Some water. Whoa. Uh-oh, whoa. I'll hydrate at Pyramid Head. Oh. Maybe I won't. If I kill the run at the fucking Whisper Room. Did I hydrate? I did.
Mary?
Mary?
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Oh, man. Hard to get on a good pace.
Oh. You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember.
We're like close every time. It's just hard to stay strong.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you. I'll never forget you, Eddie. Took a bad line there. Yo, Antithes. What's up? Spin, man. Fucking spin. We can go like 20 attempts without doing that spin, and then all of a sudden it pops up. Ugh. Yo, Antithes.
Surprise.
Surprise. Thank you. Antithes. Thank you for the 10 months of support. Enjoy the emotes. The ad-free viewing. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. No. That's also been happening a lot for some reason. Like, maybe I should just mash through it and expect to pick up the bullets. Yeah. Just in time to use our holiday emotes while they're still here. Sweet. Love that cozy emote. No! Oh no! Bad flesh lips RNG. Hate that. I'm trying. We don't have any time to lose on this run. We need to go as fast as we can. Like, we're looking to save maybe 5 seconds over the course of the whole run, if we're lucky. I know there's like 5 seconds of relatively easy time save. Everything beyond that, it's gonna be really hard.
Mary?
Yo, Flint. What's up, man?
Maria. It's you.
You ready?
I thought you were...
I almost just skipped the cutscene.
Anyway, I'm
What
glad
do you
you're
mean,
alive.
Anyway? Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
Way early.
You don't sound very happy to see me.
You don't know this one? Come on. It was a trial attempt? Okay. You'll have many more attempts in the future, don't worry. The one that we had on the remake that one time was perfect. Yeah. It is in clips. Yeah. I think it was Life is Good that actually got it. But it was really funny because everybody afterwards, it was just like a constant barrage of, anyway, what do you mean anyway, for like 20 seconds. It was fucking hilarious. Let's see. If we save time, it's like just barely here. My lack of a cooldown. It's like cooldown per user, I think. Not global. So as long as multiple people are doing it. Fuck, man. Yeah, see, if you find that clip, post it in chat. There you go. Nemayoki, thank you. Yeah, that one was good. Yeah. Just the barrage afterwards. I still like to imagine James is just like haunted by the voice of Maria yelling at him. He just keeps replaying it anyway, and it makes him sad. All right. Too dark to read the map. Maria was really mean to me. Oh,
Finally. This.
finally, this. $34.15? Yeah, $34.15 is crazy. Yo, Momo. Thank you, dude. Oh, you might like this, Momo. Check out our new channel point redemption. And it stacks too. Yeah. Spin that costs 1.5k and it stacks to spin faster. Oh, not the joke book. Oh, fuck. I did tell you guys to use up the book, that's true. The sooner we get through the book, the sooner we can move on. Well, actually, the sooner we get through the book, the sooner I'm gonna have to buy another joke book, yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah, the guy does have a shitload of those joke books. I might lower the time of the tilt from 3 minutes. I might go like 1.5 minutes. Might cut it in half. Yo, Astrid. Like Michael Scott. This guy is way less funny than Michael Scott. Bob Phillips ain't no Michael Scott. Two minutes 15 seconds, you think? For the untilt? Are you negotiating with me? Why is this a negotiation? 2 minutes and 15 seconds? Yeah, oddly specific. Why is this like, is it a good time? Bob Phillips is such a John Doe name. It is, yeah. He's a good little Christian boy. Bob Phillips doesn't swear, and he goes to church. Hey, I'm untilted. Camera spinning and each redemption speeds it up. Well, my other choice for how I could have done it was it's always unspinning, like it's just slowly untilting. So you have to like kind of keep it going to actually have the tilt get to a certain point. Is that him? Is it? I don't know. I've never seen Bob Phillips in the flesh, so I cannot verify the authenticity of his identity. Dark Bill Burr. Alright, let's get through these quick. We got 2 pages of knock-knock jokes, alright? I'll be both the knock and the knocker. I'm the one who knocks. Knock knock, who's there? Sam. Sam who? Sam Day, you'll recognize my voice. Knock knock, who's there? Freeze. Freeze who? Freeze a jolly good fellow. Kind of topical. Knock knock, who's there? Sheila. Sheila who? Sheila be coming around the mountain when she comes, mate.
He made me do
Knock knock, who's there? Stu. Stu who?
Tell me what happened.
Stu late. I'm not going to tell you.
He had it coming.
Knock knock, who's there? Venice.
Just came out.
Venice who? Venice the next plane to Italy.
With his eyes, like that other one.
Knock knock, who's there? Jermaine. Jermaine who? Jermaine, you don't recognize me?
Can't just kill someone.
What did Jermaine just for that? Knock knock, who's there? Thea. Thea who? Thea later, alligator.
That stupid dog.
Thanks, Bob.
He had it coming too.
Eddie.
Knock knock, who's there? What are you? What are you who? What do you mean just for that? Oh my god, get out of the way. Oh.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway?
Is it Bob Phillips doing stand-up? Is he any good?
Anyway, what do you mean anyway?
Is it good, clean stand-up? I want to go to a Bob Phillips stand-up show and heckle him. Channel point reward to watch Bob Phillips stand-up. I mean, if it's on YouTube. Oh, pick it up. Are the jokes really bad? Are his stand-up jokes like just as bad as his written jokes? You don't want to spoil yourself? It's 30 minutes? Oh my god. I don't know if I can do Bob Phillips 30 minutes. He does so with wicked timing, intelligence, and sarcasm. Oh, you meant the written jokes? Maybe his stand-up's really good. Maybe his stand-up is way, way better than his written jokes. Maybe his written jokes really are just like, you know, garbage that he comes up with when he's sitting on the toilet. You know? Maybe he literally is shitting them out, and then when he gets up on stage, it's magic. I want to see his stand-up, and it's just like way over the top, like raunchy. Like, you know what I really hate about, like, insert whatever you want? It's just the most disgusting, disturbing, raunchy. It's like some, like, Bob Saget, Carlos Mencia, just shock factor humor. Seen this guy in Toledo, very funny. Yeah, exactly. Maybe the books are literally just for kids. I mean, it is a joke called Good Clean Jokes for Kids. Maybe he really separates his, These are really fresh? 6 months ago. No way. Wow. That'd be crazy. Going to a Bob Phillips show? 2024? Can you sign my book? Oh my god, imagine if oh my god, can we make this happen? I have to go to one of his shows and get him to sign my book. And then we burn it. The signed Bob Phillips book. The story of that book is really funny too, because I stole that book from a school library when I was like 8 or 9 probably. I've had that book in my possession for like more than 20 years. He has so many videos, really. Is he like prolific stand-up comic artist? Maybe he's good. If he does it a lot, he should be good, right? Actually, I don't know. There's a lot of jokes in that book, and doesn't make any of them particularly good. That's why they're not upset I have the book. Hey, somebody checked out the, somebody checked out that stupid joke book and never returned it, and they're like, eh, yeah, good. 25. Yo, nice.
I'll go to sleep soon. Thank you for the ha-has. Your channel is really cool, UWU.
Yo, Danny, thank you for the 25 bits. I haven't seen that bit alert in a while. And have a good rest of your night if you're going to sleep. I do appreciate you stopping in. We'll probably see you soon. UWU. Yeah, the TTS. What would happen if I returned the book? The library that the book is from a school. That school no longer exists. So. El Bozo. As they say. I've been cursed forever with the book, yeah. I'm trying to think. I probably like 2nd grade, maybe, is when I got that book. Your 25th birthday cake was a reference to that scene? Nice. Perfect. Cooler than 24. Sure. You think I secretly like it? No. I hate it. Can't wait to be rid of the book. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Oh man, I bonked. This run can't PB, but it's so stupidly close, isn't it? We're still about 3 seconds behind, I think. Saved a little bit.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You did. Oh, and I fucked up the out of bounds. Oh, okay, well. Now it's definitely dead. Not that hard, dude. James secretly Bob Phillips. No, I don't want to imply that, because I don't know if Bob Phillips for sure killed his wife. Not afraid to get slapped? Are his jokes are his jokes like politically incorrect? Like, I would want to vet it either way. Because if he gets up on stage and he's just like, my dick is so big, you know, like, if he's one of those kinds of stand-up comics, then I don't know. It would be really funny, though. Hello everybody, my name is Bob Phillips. Here are the 13 dirty words you can't say on TV or radio. And they are. Everybody has a website, dude. I feel like as an author, you're obligated to have a website. Web developer. It's definitely something that your publishing company just sets up. They're like, hey, you don't got a website? You gotta have a website. We'll make you a website. My cousin, he knows Squarespace. Set you up a nice website. You're just fucking stupid ass. Oh, ha ha, ha ha.
Omae no shiwaza datta no ka?
His agent is an Italian mafioso. Everybody's agent is an Italian mafioso. Yeah. Bob Phillips, the kids these days, they don't want good clean jokes. They want skibbity toilet. This is the best ending. The true canon ending. Nah, Bob, you gotta be hip. You gotta be edgy. They don't want knock-knock jokes. They want skibbity toilet Fortnite skin. His friends call him Bobby Dick. For the speedruns record, does the ending matter? Do you mean, we can watch the cutscene, if that's what you mean, where it doesn't, run the timer. But yeah, the ending does matter in the sense that the ending is a different category. Dog ending is its own specific category. UFO ending is a separate category. GG. Good boat stage. Got that going for us. Ugh, we gotta do better, man. I want to see our, like, average go down a little bit. Keep hitting just about the same time. Ugh, let's go again. Actually, you know what? Let me grab a drink. I'll be right back. Real fast.
It's rewind time.
Need to watch Bob Phillips to get some motivation. Find one that doesn't have him talking about his private parts. What happened? Did the game crash while I... Chat, what did you do? Because it wasn't me. I was gone, bro. I was AFK. It was playing the demo and then it just crashed, I guess. Weird. Alright. Okay. We're all good. Well, I'm glad it crashed during the demo and not during a run. Toro, are you gonna jump on the desk? If you sit in the right spot, we can turn on the cat cam. We can turn on the cat cam, baby boy. Hey. You gonna be in the right spot? Come here. Put on lap. There you go. Yeah. I don't know. It's just a controller. A plot important cutscene, yeah. Or come here. Stretch. Over here. Try to find something where he doesn't talk about dating sites or the fact that he's divorced. Is that what all of his stand-up revolves around? That's so sad. I feel so bad for him. We can't make fun of Bob Phillips if that's true. Standing so tall. What are you looking at? He's just a self-deprecating comic. Yeah. That'd be funny. All of his jokes are like for kids in his books and stuff like that, and then on stage he's like, "My life is so pathetic." Sad jester, yeah. Oh, good. Ear itchy? Got itchy ear? You gotta itch your ear, bud. Get in there. Let me take a peek. Wow, hearing his voice. There we go. Okay. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Where's my... wait. I almost forgot the important part. The audio. Ah, Toro, you're biting me now. What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Crazy.
So I think it was like on a Wednesday. It started on a Wednesday. It's irrelevant.
Okay.
Let me tell you how you get a dad bod like this, okay? If you're wondering, and this is all true. I know I lied to you before, but this is true. It started during the first lockdown, right? And comedians.
He's doing pandemic jokes.
There was nothing to do.
He's hip.
We just had to sit there, right, and wait this thing
It's
out.
Bob Phillips.
So I think it was like on a Wednesday. It started on a Wednesday. It's irrelevant. But I woke up. It's 11 a.m. I'm like, kind of like the way this is going already. I'm kind of hungry. So I called Jet's Pizza. That's a place in Detroit. It's the shit, isn't Detroiters? Oh, yeah, Jet's Pizza.
Bob Phillips said, Jet's Pizza, it's the shit.
20 minutes later, a large New York-style double pepperoni pizza that I ate with an entire bottle of wine by myself. I was completely unsupervised. I didn't give a shit. And what happened was I was sitting on the couch waiting
Bob Phillips swearing.
and I'm watching Golden Girl reruns. And I'm not even gay. I love that shit. Oh, come on. They're so sassy.
Did I say Bob Ross?
I'm having a good time. Now the doorbell rings, right? And I'm all excited. I jump up, and I only managed to get one shoe on, right?
It's got to be the guy.
So I answer the door.
I'm pretty sure it's the guy.
In one shoe. First thing the guy says to me is, "Do you play baccarat?" I'm like, well, no. He gives me the pizza, I give him the money, I go and I eat that thing, right, with an entire bottle of wine. It's only 11:45 in the morning. And my other decision was to take a nap. I'm like, well, I got...
Dude, Bob Phillips eating up
I'll rest up,
pizza
right?
with a bottle of wine at noon.
Afternoon, like a drunken... It wasn't so much a nap as it was a gluten coma. You ever go into one of those? I was out and I was so gone for 4 hours. You know, the kind where your face becomes part of the couch. You're like, oh. And I woke up, I'm like, I'm kind of rumbly in my tumbly. So I called Jet Pizza. The same guy shows up.
Is this the joke?
Same guy. I haven't bothered to put my second shoe on. My robe is hanging a little open.
He talked about his dick.
First pizza in my beard.
Confirmed.
He looks at me, he goes, oh, and I go, oh. I give him the money, he gives me the pizza, and off he goes. I ate that pizza with another bottle of wine and watched 4.5 more hours of Golden Girl reruns. I loved it.
And then he ordered another pizza.
I'm a considerate guy. I thought, well, not for me. I should really call them before they close. I really should. So I did. I called them. 20 minutes later, the same guy shows up with my pizza. What pizza delivery guy do you know who has ever worked a 10-hour shift? I'm not talking Pornhub. I mean just pizza delivery. Now it's completely uncomfortable. My robe is hanging open. My junk is fully on view.
Bob Phillips' junk is fully on view in this joke.
I don't have any shoes on. I don't care. I open the door, and he's like, oh, wow, okay. I said, you know the drill. He goes, yes, I do. He gives me the pizza. I give him the money. He starts to walk off my porch, but this time he stops. He turns around, he looks at me. He goes, hey, man, should I call somebody? I'm like, why does everybody keep asking me that? Yeah, call your manager. You forgot the breadsticks.
That was a terrible ending to that joke. That was such a bad punchline. He did not get the reaction he wanted from the end of that. The joke is just that he ordered pizza and the same guy brought it and he was embarrassed. Okay, Toro, I need my lap back, buddy. You're adorable, but you're not gonna let me play the game. You're adorable. The abrupt ending was funnier than the punchline. Yeah, I think he was expecting a good laugh from the should I call somebody joke. The should I call somebody punchline wasn't very good. He did, however, talk about his junk. He said, my junk was fully on display. He talked about it. He talked about his penis. It's just like I mentioned. You tried to find one? It's you found the one with the penis. Are we going for full 180? We could go full 3,000. 360, we already went. Well, we actually can't go. Hang on, I have to restart live split. Yeah, it's 25.25 degrees. Yeah, so we can never be perfect. Yeah, I'm upside down. Hang on. My live split wasn't working. Sometimes when I restart the game, it gets a little fucky. Go again. Pretty good. I'm glad I made this. Worked out pretty well. Thank you for the good luck. However, no luck is needed for this one. We just need to play good. Forgot my camera upside down. Anomaly detected. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, Toro's gonna jump on the desk. No. Hey, boy. Trying to do runs, man. No. Don't. It's pressing the keyboard. Stop. No. That's what I'm saying. It's 25 degrees at a time. So, I don't know, what's the lowest common denominator of 25 and 180, right? Would that be the right word? If it was 30 degrees at a time, it would be pretty easy to get me back to 180. But since it's 25 degrees at a time, you're gonna have to rotate me several times. Also, it's not a perfect 25 degrees either. It's 25.25 degrees. So you would need to figure out the number of rotations to not only deal with the decimal, but deal with the 25 itself. Yeah, it would be a lot. Like a huge amount, I think. Damn.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
We went for just 25 degrees off. Well, I mean, yeah, you could do that. But yeah, then it's not perfect. Why is tilting out of stock? It has a 5-second cooldown. It should be back and available. I think if you leave the thing open, it doesn't refresh. Something. I don't know. I'm the worst Beyblade ever, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure if I rotate multiple times. I don't know if I'll spin multiple times. I think I'll only spin until I reach 0 degrees. Whoa. Yo, Valentine with the raid. Raiders, what's up? My name is Needle. Silent Hill 2 guy. I hope you had a good stream. OG runs, enhanced edition, technically.
A choice of an avid cub collector.
Yeah, fuck, dude. Ah.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Bible. It'd be funnier if I make my setup on the floor, but have it bolted in the air, and then I could just spin around on the floor manually. Well, if I was, like, super rich, I would just have a room that rotates, and then there would be a channel, like, everything would be bolted down, but there would be a channel point redemption that spins the room, but then the camera would stay static. Yeah. Oh, were you doing the remake? Hang on, let me get the... You were doing the remake. Nice. Yeah, I kind of gave up on the remake. The run is brutal once you get a good time. Ask for that one puzzle room IRL.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Fix Hangman, yeah. Make an SRT for it, dude. What I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, even without the puzzle RNG, also the enemy RNG is just fucking ridiculous. Getting body blocked out of, like, crawling through a wall or whatever. Some of that stuff is just so tilting. Hate it. They fixed roaches? What do you mean? Do you mean bug room skip? I did see that, though I debate... Ooh, nice. Angela skip. I debate whether bug room skip saves time over getting it first or second try. Because the setup for bug room takes probably more time than just getting it first or second try. Yeah, and also if you fail the setup, then you've definitely lost more time than just trying, even if you get interrupted at that point. Yeah. You're still struggling? I like... If I was still running the remake, I would not be doing the bug room skip. Honestly. There's so much more time to save elsewhere. Probably not gonna do it, yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, statistically, it feels like bug room is usually, like, second or third try. Like, latest, like, fourth, it seems. It's very rare that I've had to try more than 4 times. And we did actually, somebody did go through my VODs and looked at all of my bug rooms and was like, yeah, you, like, majority of the time you're getting it second or third try. So, my anecdotal evidence of 50 or whatever runs agrees with that. Hangman is all over the fucking place, though. If only there was some way to manipulate it. If only there was some sort of seed that we could set. Yo, Isangeki, thank you for the follow. Yeah. No. Not as far as we know, no. And we've checked in the ways that you might think, right? Like, oh, if the code is this, then is the hangman this? No. That would simplify things quite a lot. Enemy spawn's not different. Enemies do seem to be on some sort of, like, global cycle, and there is some sort of weird, like, seed RNG. I'm still not sure if that's based on just, like, timing, or based on movement, or, like, camera position. Like, there could be so many factors into why enemies sometimes are in different spots. Still, that's, like, something that can't really be determined just yet. Word, egos! Have a good rest of your night / morning. Take care, dude. Thank you for the good luck. Why camera? Why the fuck is the camera, like, opposite? What the fuck? Did plat the game on PS5? Nice. Yeah, I mean, well, that's like sort of the global cycle theory. They always spawn in the same spots, but where they wander to during the time that it takes you to get to them can determine what position they're in when you get there, you know what I mean? But sort of hard to determine. Eddie almost turned you off. Do you know about the the photo filter mode? I feel like nobody... I discovered that shit. Nobody does it, and it's the easiest way to fight Eddie. You do? Not the colorblind option, but the actual, like, photo effect filter. Not just the red or blue, Eddie. Yeah. Yeah, nobody knows about it. But it makes the fight super free. Yeah, no. The actual photo filter modes, there's a mode on there called Outline and Posterize. And if you set the mode to that, there is no fog. You can see clean from one side of the room to the other side of the room. You don't need the colorblind mode. Yeah. It's the real cheat, yeah. Colorblind was such cope, dude. Yeah, it really didn't help that much. The posterized thing makes a huge fucking difference, though. You could literally, you see Eddie spawn in where he's, like, supposed to be. It's really good. You can shoot him the very frame that he spawns in. Yeah. If you look at, like, one of my runs, I did it in my last, New Game Plus remake run. I posted about it, like, the day before, Sneevel's tournament. And then everybody did the fucking colorblind mode. And I was like, nobody wants to do my strat. Everybody was like, oh no, it's a good strat, we're just used to it the colorblind way. And then I see, like, people missing Eddie. I'm like, bro, you missed Eddie! You didn't even, you just fucking shot wrong. Yeah, I mostly did New Game Plus, also. I did a bit of New Game, Standard and Light. Also some melee-only hard, which, that was a pain in the ass. Actually, I had record in New Game Plus up until a couple days ago. Savi just fucking a minute and 45 seconds faster, which I saw coming. I just wasn't sure when he was going to run the category. Oof. Is there DA like Resident Evil? No. There's not. Silent Hill 2 Remake. Nope. Oh, nice. Thank you for the clip. Pixie, I wasn't sure. I earned the right to clown on colorblind runners. Or, sorry, not colorblind runners, but runners using colorblind mode. Well, it's funny because casually, right? I remember when we were playing this game on, or Silent Hill 2 Remake on stream, I was messing around with the settings and I found the colorblind mode and I was like, oh god, I was like, wait till speedrunners discover this. people are going to be doing the whole run in this mode. Which, fortunately, I was kind of wrong. But then, the Eddie thing was kind of discovered. But I was always like, this Eddie fucking colorblind mode is kind of cope. Like, it's still really hard to see him through the fog. And then, it was one day, we were, like, getting ready to do runs. And I was just messing around with the settings, and I was like, who's gonna do a run in, like, this mode? And I turned on, colorblind mode. Or I turned on, the outline and posterize mode, and then I noticed that there was no fog in the opening section of the game, and I was like, wait a minute. Let's go see Eddie. I grabbed the shotgun? I do, yeah. Useful. Useful in a few spots, actually. Oh, I would reference what Savi's doing, probably, if you want to be fully optimized. Whatever Savi's doing is probably fastest, but I'm pretty sure he's grabbing the shotgun, too. I don't see why not. Yeah, it's weird how the yeah, it's just like post-processing filters. It's goofy. Oh. Pretty sure we're still grabbing the shotgun though, just because the elevator button alone saves time shooting with the shotgun, and then there's another reason for it, I think. I don't remember. There was something else we were using the shotgun for. Oh, in the fucking murder rooms, the red rooms at the end of Labyrinth. That's pretty much the only other time we use the shotgun. The elevator button and then the murder rooms. Yeah, handgun for the TVs in what's it called? Abstract Daddy, and then for the murder rooms in Labyrinth, the like red rooms that you have to get out of, shotgun helps a lot in that. Beginner mode is such a joke. The realism mode. You're still learning? Oh, it's no problem. Baby mode. Yeah, I'm not sure what the current record does, but I would personally recommend grabbing the shotgun. You have to go in that room anyway. Takes like 4 seconds total. And then I think the time you save with the shotgun makes up for the time spent grabbing it. Man. I want to be green getting out of apartments. Yeah, I think the time spent grabbing it is really quick. And then the ammo that you need for it should be on the way, really. Because you don't need much. Word, Astrid. Have a great rest of your night. Enjoy your series. Thank you for the good luck. Thanks for hanging out.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
No. No, Eddie, I did not. Find that time save you were looking for? Wish there was a Silent Hill randomizer. I do too. I've said for a while, a door randomizer for Silent Hill 2 would be so cool. Like, every door goes to somewhere random. Oh. I don't know how the logic in that would work, but fuck, it'd be so cool. Man, my movement. My movement is shit tonight, man. Go straight to Maria, or Mary. Yeah, randomizer would be so cool. I don't know how you would get the logic to work, but man. Yeah, we did a bunch of the Resident Evil 4 randomizer. We were doing some pro permadeath runs, which actually I'd be down to go back to. It was a lot of fun. There is just some bullshit that we encountered. There's like some bugs with the randomizer that can cause deaths. Which, if you're doing permadeath, sucks. Those are fun to watch, yeah. They're fun to do. I love it. It's like a logic puzzle at a certain point. You're trying to, like, really strategize how to work with what you're given. Oh. We got pretty far, given we didn't put a lot of attempts into it. I've seen people put more attempts into it and not get that far. Open the door. Yeah, I think Chase Mendez should not be able to appear in all of the spots that he can appear. Because having him appear in a spot where you have to take your time, but now you can't, and like Ashley's there or something like that, some of that shit just is nonsense. You had to turn him down, yeah. And then end up back in the parking lot. That'd be great. I would have to assume if you're gonna have a door randomizer, fuck. If you're gonna have a door randomizer, you either have to start the player off with the chainsaw, or you have to, there can't be a randomized door until you at least have the chainsaw or the plank, maybe. I don't know. Because otherwise you'd end up in a situation where you might run into a boss and you have nothing. We also had to turn down Krauser, yeah. Krauser has some nonsense interactions with Ashley, because Krauser and Ashley are never supposed to be in the same room together. But if they end up in the same room together, there's some unavoidable deaths. Start with chainsaw or plank? Yeah, plank, actually. Plank would be ideal, because you can fight every enemy with the plank, technically. Please. Wasting more time that we do not have, dude. This one's probably a reset.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you.
But yeah, if there is some logic about it, that would also be...
Sorry.
Like, ensuring that one of the last doors that you get to is Mary.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
One of those was pretty good.
Almost killed back there.
One of those was pretty good. None of them were perfect. But one of them was pretty good.
Is that dead wife of yours?
Okay. Finally. This specific thing.
Finally.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Getting some mixed signals, yeah. News was delivered better. I would say of all the people in the, I really love the voice acting for the majority of the remake. I think Eddie in the remake better than in the original in terms of voice acting. Maria / Mary, probably the weakest performance, which is a shame because that's kind of an important one. Yeah. Say James. James was up there, definitely. I think Eddie knocked it out of the fucking park. Close second, Angela. I would go Eddie, Angela, and then James. Angela was so fucking good. But Eddie killed it. Like... Oh, really? Kinda cool. I thought Laura was pretty good. Her writing could have been better. They didn't need to make her say fart face 3 times. I don't know. That was sort of harping on a fan service a little too hard for a serious game. One fart face was enough. That is a fun fact. Welcome to Raccoon City sucked. I fucking hated Welcome to Raccoon City. I know a lot of people complained about Ada's performance in separate ways and RE4R, but I thought she was good. I thought she sounded properly aloof. Like she's like so fucking chilled out. She is the most chilled out of all of the Resident Evil characters. She is just permanently unfazed. She sounded like she didn't care about nothing. That's her character. She doesn't give a shit. RE2R8 is good too, yeah. RE2R8 is good. Probably better, I would say, yeah. But I thought 4R Ada was good. I know a lot of people complained. So many runs tonight, just like stupidly close to being on pace. It's not even bothering to do the job right. I think she hits the mark. Please just pick up. Shoutouts to the top 2 horror game franchises starting their remakes with the second game for some reason. Resident Evil 1 got a remake, sort of. Remaster. I mean, it's basically a remake. Yeah. Right? I'm pretty sure they call it a remaster, but it's a remake. They remade the game engine. Not the same game engine. Yeah, it's not RE engine. Yeah. No, RE engine didn't come about till 7, right? Is Resident Evil 1 not called Resident Evil 1 Remaster? Or is it called Remake? Like, in my Steam library right now. Is it? I could have sworn it said remake. I don't know. I don't know. I got too many Resident Evil games in my fucking Steam library. Yeah, I mean that's why I'm hoping Silent Hill 1 is the next to get a remake. Like it really needs it. It got leaked for Silent Hill 3. What do you mean? That Silent Hill 3 is the next one they're remaking? I wouldn't trust leaks. I wouldn't trust leaks. Especially, like, leaks sometimes can be trustworthy. Anything surrounding Resident Evil or Silent Hill community, never ever trust it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Bloober remaking 1 or 3. 1 first, though. 3 still runs fine on PC. It's still playable. You know, 1 is not playable unless you have a PlayStation 1 or PS TV, or you want to emulate it, but like it's not like the company can be condoning emulation. They could come after the people doing emulation if they were to remake it. Right now, there's like no... They're gonna go after the only people playing their game if they go after emulation, you know? I wouldn't mind a remake for 4, like, 10 years from now. once 1 and 3 are done, they can do 4. Yeah, if they could find a way to port Silent Hill 1 as is to PC, yeah, I would take that, but the files for Silent Hill 1 burned down. In a warehouse. The warehouse where they were keeping the files for Silent Hill 1. Blown off the face of the earth. I mean, I agree that 3 needs to be brought into the modern realm, for sure. I think it would benefit from it. But, like, anybody's computer can run Silent Hill 3. You can have a potato PC that on Windows XP. It might run Silent Hill 3 even better than a modern Windows 11 machine. Like, you know, the accessibility barrier for playing a legitimate, quote-unquote, copy of Silent Hill 3 is very easy. Whereas with 1, it's like, you have to emulate it, you have to set up your emulator. Emulators don't always emulate 100% to how the game actually was on console, so you have to configure that correctly. Some people just don't know how emulation works, they've never messed around with it. Like,
He made me do it.
Then the other option is you get a PS1. Now you have to get the game. The game is expensive as shit. Or you could find a way to burn the game, which I think can work if you have a modded PlayStation 1. Or PlayStation 2. Might work with burned games. I don't know. There's some shit where you could play a burned game. Or PS TV, which has the game available for purchase from the Sony shop, but who knows for how long. So you might buy the game and then it's no longer available in 5 years or whatever. So it's just like Silent Hill 1 has no accessibility. It's bad. Yeah, that's true. I mean, at least it's not the HD collection for 2. True. Oh, let me through. Body blocking bastard. Babe, are you slandering Silent Hill 2? Yeah, HD collection for 2 is awful. Indeed. I never played Slitterhead, but reviews were not particularly great. It didn't look very fun. But Comic Sans funny. Sure. Such a niche reference. What, Comic Sans? Labyrinth already? Labyrinth already. Yeah, in the OG, the prison and labyrinth sections are like really, really short. Even casually, they're very, very short, especially compared to the remake. Comic Sans and H... Is that a niche reference? I feel like everybody knows it at this point. There's even an Easter egg in the remake.
Down there.
And... yeah, we spend, like, absolutely no time in the prison and labyrinth in the run. But even casually, much shorter. Felt so short? I would say no. I would disagree. You have to consider the time period that Silent Hill... I mean, maybe if you play it nowadays with, like, the internet, yeah, it'll feel short. Having seen it before, yeah, it'll feel short. Having played games that are hundreds of hours long, yeah, it'll probably feel short. But... in its time, Silent Hill 2 was the kind of game that you bought and you played it for a good few months. Got lost, maybe even started over because you were so, like, lost and you put it down for a while. It was a different time. Yeah, we don't fight Double Pyramid Head, we don't fight, Final Mary / Maria. The difference being we do have to watch the videotape. We still have to go into the hotel room. In the remake, the dog room is like before the hotel room with the VHS tape. But in this, we have to watch the videotape first before we can go into the dog room. We also skip this boss. We don't fight Abstract Daddy. You just saw my tag? It's good, right? No, it's like James and Ethan. They're looking for their wife. Oh, I guess. Not in the original. Not in the original. Her corpse isn't in there. Everybody said it. Everybody was like, if you look in the back seat, her corpse is in there in the original. And I was like, no, it's not. The model is not there. Give me a fucking break. My wife. Exclamation mark wife.
My wife. 'Cause 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 'cause
At 29 years old? Damn, that is impressive. That makes me feel bad. It's realism mode. Do I pause to skip cutscenes? No, some cutscenes, there's a little bit of timer bleed, so I pause buffer going into them to try and skip as soon as possible. The pausing is an unintended consequence there. Or do you mean, is the pause button the same as the skip cutscene button? Because if so, yes. Yeah, no, the pause buffering is just a consequence of me spamming to try and skip the cutscene without losing any time on the timer. There's only 2 spots where we kind of do that. Or maybe 3, technically. Is it also measured by IGT? Yeah, so this game's live split is linked directly to the in-game IGT. So, basically whatever the in-game IGT is doing is what live split is doing. That's the final time on the run. And the IGT, fortunately for this game, unlike the remake, is really, really good. So it pauses during any cutscene that you don't interact with something during. So like, if it's a cutscene with a note or like a document that you can read, then it does cut into the timer. But like this cutscene, the end credits cutscene, all the other cutscenes do not run the time at all. Not on console, not on PC. Yeah, actually. I would say closer to the RE7 timer. Because I think, doesn't the RE2R timer lose time in some spots? I don't know. Yeah. I think it's a good timer. I don't remember. Loses time in the inventory. Well, you want that, really. Oh, come on. This one does lose time in, or it runs time in the options menu. That counts against you. So if you do have to go into the options for whatever reason, you better make it quick. And there are categories where we do have to go into the options. And then the out of bounds we did basically skipped needing to do the whole elevator, put your shit away section, which in this run is like 1 minute and 30 seconds if you wanted to do it. Not that much time. Certainly not compared to the remake. Oh, please. Please, James. Fuck. Yeah. Definitely Flint. I don't know if that PBs. That might tie. That might tie. That might tie, or it's like just not a PB. It's like, it's fucking close, whatever it is. It technically does? No, because the timer runs in between these cutscenes, no matter what we do, whether we watch them or not. So we're gonna bleed time here, and then we're gonna bleed time at the end of this too. It's a PB. Never mind.
And that's a magic number.
3442. Wow, it's another 1 second PB. Wow. Wow. Consistency, yeah. I wish we could consistently be a little bit better. I mean, it's good, dude. We spent all of, what, like 4 days barely derusting after 109 days. After having our records snatched up. With so many reds, too, I know. Yeah, we had more time to save in the hotel, too, honestly. I think that'll do it for me tonight. We got a little tiny peepster. I'll take it. Little tiny one. Better than nothing. Let's see if anybody's live. It was all Bob Phillips. Yeah. Shout outs to Bob Phillips. Talking about his penis. Let's see. Who can we raid? I was hoping somebody else was playing Silent 2, but... Let's raid. We can raid Abby. Raid Abby. I don't know how much longer she is going to be live for. She's doing some Resident Evil 3 OG runs, I believe. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, probably like late afternoonish. I don't know. I'm not sure what time. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Maybe like 6 or 7 p.m. Assuming I get home around then. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. We might do some RE7 tomorrow, I was thinking, because I want to keep both Silent Hill 2 and RE7 in the mix. Or we might do something different. I haven't decided. I'm feeling crazy. I'm feeling tired. That's actually how I'm feeling. Yeah, anyway. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you guys for the support. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, whatever we're doing, we're probably going to be looking for our wife. For sure.